My Lord, serial number 10, that is exhibit 39-3. It was a white flowered blouse recovered from body 39. White flowered blouse recovered from body 39.
What was the result?
My Lord, it had a partial female DNA profile. Partial meaning some loci were not called.
What?
Partial meaning some alleles on the loci were not called.
What are those? Try to
speak the
break
English
it down.
that we can all understand.
My Lord, it means that the positions we study, which are 25 positions, to make a complete profile, some of those positions were not called, my Lord. So it becomes now a partial profile.
What usually causes this?
It can be because of the raw threshold DNA. It can be because of the distribution. It can be because of how the exhibit was recovered, where it was recovered from, especially when there are radiation. Okay.
Okay, you can interpret that, just summarize.
Byenazula birambibwa kuva ku serial number esooka nga kiraga nti ekizibiti ekiriko OK yali sample eyaggyibwa ku Okello Christopher Onyum era ng'ebyavaamu byalaga nti ndagabutonde eyo yali ya musajja eyazuulibwa. Ekyalambibwako serial number ey'okubiri eraga nti yeekebejja ekizibiti ekyali kirambiddwako 3 akasale 3 ng'era gwali musaayi ogwali guggiddwa ku mubiri gw'omuntu ogwali gulambiddwa 3 ng'era nakyo kyazuulibwa nti ndagabutonde yali ya musajja. Era serial number ey'okusatu kyali kizibiti ekyali kirambiddwa 32 kasale emu nga nagwo gwali musaayi ogwali guggiddwa ku mubiri ogwali gulambiddwako 32 kyazuulibwa nti ndagabutonde yazuulibwako naye yali ya musajja. Serial number ey'okuna kizibiti ekyali 37 kasale emu nagwo gwali musaayi ogwakeberebwa ogwaggyibwa ku mubiri gw'omuntu ogwali gulambiddwa kizibiti 37 nayo kyazuulibwa nti ndagabutonde yali ya musajja. Serial number ey'okutaano kizibiti ekyali kirambiddwa 39 kasale emu nagwo gwali musaayi oguggiddwa ku mubiri ogwali gulambiddwa kizibiti namba 39 kyazuulibwa nti ndagabutonde yali ya mukyala. Serial number 6 kizibiti ekyali kirambiddwa 37 kasale 2 yali nyamejjiddwa mu maaso ku mubiri ogwali gulambiddwa kizibiti namba 37 era nga eyo ndagabutonde teyavaayo bulungi kuba yali tasobola kukeberebwa kuzuulibwa kituufu. Serial number ey'omusanvu kizibiti ekyalambibwa 37 kasale 3 yali t-shirt eya kyenvu ey'essomero ng'eriko akatambaala akeeru akasibiddwa mu bulago. Nako we yakeberebwa kwasangibwako ndagabutonde nga ya musajja. Serial number ey'omunaana yali ekizibiti ekirambiddwako 37 kasale 4 nga yali mpale ennyimpi ey'essomero eya kiragala nga yarejjiddwa ku mubiri ogwalambibwako ekizibiti namba 37 era ndagabutonde yazuulibwa nti yali ya musajja. Serial number ey'omwenda ekizibiti 39 kasale 2 nayo yaggiddwa mu maaso g'omubiri ogulambiddwa ekizibiti 39 era nayo ndagabutonde teyasobola abayo bulungi. Serial number 10 ekizibiti ekirambiddwa 39 kasale 3 yali blouse enjeru erimu ebimulimuli ng'era yali ejjiddwa ku mubiri gw'omuntu ogulambiddwa ekizibiti 39 kwazuulibwa nti ekitundu kisobola okuba nga yali ndagabutonde ya mukyala.
Yes. Proceed.
My Lord, serial number 11, which was exhibit 39-4. It was a khaki trouser with suspected blood stain recovered from body 39. That one also had low threshold DNA.
I just want to propose something. Can we go to what is your evidence that supports your case?
Yes, ma'am.
So that the ones with low threshold DNA, we can skip those ones.
Okay. So, could you go to 14? Okay. Go to serial number 14, 15, 16 to 21.
My Lord,
The relevant ones, and you know
Yes,
them,
my
but about your case.
Yes, my lord.
my Lord,
Yes. Serial number 14, please.
serial number 14. It was exhibit labeled 4. That exhibit was a knife. On that knife,
Could you read the words as they are? Don't choose what to read.
my Lord,
Yes, exhibit
exhibit
labeled 4.
labeled 4.
Yes.
We had 2 specimens there. One was a squabbing from the knife handle.
Yes.
That knife handle, my Lord, gave me a male DNA profile.
What was this knife labeled as?
The knife was labeled as exhibit 4.
Label what? Read.
It had a marking
Yes.
of Ming Feng.
Yes. Yes. What was
My
your
lord,
result?
The knife handle gave us a male DNA profile. My Lord, the same exhibit, label 4, a squabbing the knife blade with a label Ming Feng.
Yes.
My Lord, the results from the specimen gave us a mixed DNA profile with at least one male contributor. My Lord, that specimen had more than one person.
So when you say it had more than one person, do you mean it had DNA of more than
My
one
Lord,
person?
it means that it had DNA of more than one person. That was the knife blade, my Lord.
Okay, let's go to serial number 15.
My Lord, serial number 15 was exhibit labeled 14-2, which was a squabbing from the blood stains on the on the black sunglasses.
Yes, what was the result?
My Lord, that specimen gave us a mixed DNA profile with at least one female contributor. the DNA had two people, more than one person, but that one person, one of those people was a female person.
Serial number ey'ekkumi n'ennya erambiddwa ekizibiti ekyokuna kaali kambe ng'era ebyaggyibwa ku kambe kuno ne beekebejjezebwa. Akambe kano kaali kalambiddwako nti Ming Feng, twazuulibwako ndaga butonde nga ya musajja, era ekizibiti kye kimu ekyo kyali kirambiddwako ekizibiti 4 kyavaako kyalaga nti kyaliko ndaga butonde ez'enjawulo naye nga waakiri emu ku bantu abo bannannyini ndaga butonde ezo yali musajja. Serial number ey'okutaano ekizibiti ekyalambibwa 14 kasale 2 lwali mu matondo ga musaayi agaggyibwa ku galubindi enzirugavu, ng'era bwe beekeba ndaga butonde yalaga nti twalikoze abantu abawera abasukka mu omu naye nga ndaga butonde eyo yali emu ya muntu wakiri omu nga mukyala.
Okay, take us to serial number 13.
My Lord, serial number of the table 13, which is exhibit labeled OK. The cuttings from the stains on the OK-5. OK-5. I beg your pardon.
Yes, what was it?
The stains from the knee area.
Read the complete sentence.
Cuttings from the stains on the knee area.
It's just an error.
My Lord, that specimen gave us a mixed DNA profile with at least one male contributor.
Okay, going forward, we are not going to have the Luganda interpretation. We have established that all of us here understand English. The accused person understands English. And only 3 people in the audience don't understand English. And the neighbors, people seated next to them, have been gracious. They are going to help interpret for them. And this is also very technical evidence, which I don't think they will be able to follow. At the conclusion, we can explain to them. So I think that will help us move faster. Okay.
Maybe, my Lord, on OK. On OK5, it doesn't seem to be complete. On page 13. Mr. Harelimana, can you explain to us what the cutting from the knee area is in your report? Do you have a full description of OK5?
My Lord, the full description are in the specimen identification. That one is, it is on page 7 of 28, my Lord. That's where, that's page 7 of 28, which was a black trouser with 5 pockets, with blood stains recovered from Onyum Christopher Okello. I wrote that was exhibit OK-5.
Okay, let's proceed.
What was the result from OK5?
OK-5, the first
OK-5.
OK-5,
Yes.
The cuttings from the stains on the knee area generated a mixed DNA profile. With at least one male contributor.
Yes, let's go to serial.
Try to move faster.
Okay. Serial number 16, please.
Serial number?
16.
Serial number 16, which was 5-1. It was blood swab from the crime scene. My lord, it generated a male DNA profile.
Yes. Specimen, serial number 17.
17 was 7-1. It had no threshold.
Okay. We go to 19.
19, my lord, was exhibit 9-1, which was blood swab from the crime scene. It gave us a partial DNA profile.
Yes. Any other? Okay. That's all? Okay. Take us to the conclusion of your findings.
My lord, the conclusions are on page 19 of 28 of the report. Paragraph 18, my conclusion was there is strong genetic evidence for the proposition that the suspect Christopher Onyum is the donor of the DNA obtained from exhibit 1. It is OK-4. My road OK-4 has had several specimens. OK-1, the first statement being the stains from the middle area of the left arm.
What is it? Okay, -4, not -1.
I beg your pardon, my lord.
Okay.
He's the donor of the DNA obtained from exhibit OK-4.
OK-4 is what?
It had several specimens. The first statement was I beg your pardon, the first specimen was cutting from the stains in the middle area of the left arm of the shirt.
Yes.
My lord, still on OK-4, we had a specimen which was cutting from the on the wrist area of the left arm. Cutting from the stains from the wrist area of the left arm.
Of the left arm of what?
Of the shirt. that is exhibit OK-4.
Yes.
My lord, on the same exhibit, we had another specimen which was cutting from the stain from the left arm area near the shoulder of the shirt. All those specimens had the DNA of Okello Christopher Onyum. My lord, still on OK-4, the cutting from the stains on the collar area of the shirt, it had the DNA profile of Christopher Okello.
Yes.
My lord, exhibit 4 had a specimen swabbing from the knife handle. The swabbing from the knife handle, my lord, had the DNA of Okello Onyum Christopher.
Yes.
My lord, the specimen I have mentioned had the DNA of Okello Onyum Christopher.
Okay, that is OK-4, which
Oh.
OK-4, and then exhibit 4.
Yes, the
That
handle
is the
of
handle.
it. Yes, my lord.
Yes, proceed.
The paragraph 19 of the report, which is on page 20. In my conclusion, there is extremely strong genetic evidence for the proposition that body 3 is the donor of DNA obtained. Body 3 is the donor of the DNA obtained from exhibit 3-2, which was the swab from the face area of the body 3. My lord, body 3 also donated DNA from to exhibit labeled 3-4, which was a general swabbing of the sweater with the purple and red strips from body 3.
Yes.
My lord, paragraph 20 of the report, still on page 20. My conclusion was there is extremely strong genetic evidence for the proposition that body 32 is the donor of the DNA obtained from exhibits. Body 32 donated DNA to the exhibits 5-1, which was a swab taken from dry suspected blood stain found in the school compound. It was a swab, my lord, picked from the stains in the school compound. I wrote the same body 32 donated DNA on exhibit 32-3, which was a swabbing from a yellow shirt which had markings early childhood development program in front. It was recovered from body 32. Lastly, my lord, body 32 donated DNA on exhibit 32-4,
which was
a swabbing from the green short with 3 yellow stripes.
Yes.
My lord, paragraph 21 of the report I concluded that there is extremely strong genetic evidence for the proposition that body 37 donated DNA body 37 donated DNA on exhibit 37-3, which was a yellow school shirt with a white handkerchief attached to the neck. It was obtained from body 37. My lord, body 37 also donated DNA on exhibit 37-4, which is a green school short recovered from body 37. My lord, paragraph 22, which is on page 21 of the report, I concluded by saying body 37 cannot be excluded as a donor contributor to the mixed DNA obtained from exhibit OK-5, which was
OK-5 is what?
The specimen was cutting from the stains on the knee area of the black trouser with 5 pockets. In other words, my lord, the DNA of body 37 was found on the trouser obtained from Okello, Christopher.
Yes.
My lord, paragraph 23 on the same page, I concluded by saying body 3 and body 37 cannot be excluded as donor contributors to the mixed DNA obtained from exhibit 4, which was a swabbing from the knife blade of the knife recovered outside school fence, from outside the school fence. In other words, my lord,
That it's knife blade.
Body 3
Yes.
and body 37, their DNA was found on the knife blade of the knife recovered from the outside school fence.
Please complete the sentence.
The body 3 and body 37 cannot be excluded as donor contributors to the mixed DNA obtained from exhibit labeled 4, which was a swabbing from the knife blade of the knife recovered from outside the school fence with a silver handle, a black blade, and a label Ming Feng.
Yes, proceed.
My lord,
Just give an explanation of this in a summary.
my lord, on that paragraph, the DNA of body 3 and the DNA of body 37 was found on the knife.
Well, it was found on the blade of the
Of
knife.
the blade of the knife, my lord. It was a mixed DNA from the findings. My lord, paragraph 24 of the report. The suspect, Onyum Christopher Okello, and body 39 cannot be excluded as donor contributors to the mixed DNA obtained from (14-1)
From the DNA or from what?
exhibit 14-1.
Could you please look at that closely and read it again?
I beg your pardon, my lord, that is 14-2.
Which
was a swabbing from the blood stains on the black sunglasses recovered from the compound at the scene.
What does this mean?
My lord, the specimen had a mixture of at least 2 people, and these 2 people were Onyum Christopher Okello and body 39. My lord, those were my conclusions.
Okay, let's proceed.
After your conclusions, what did you do?
My lord, after making my conclusions, I signed the report with the reviewer, and the report was dispatched.
So you talked about the different exhibits in court, which you have explained. Where are those exhibits now?
My
The
lord,
exhibits from which you obtained these results.
my lord, the exhibits are here with me.
Yes. After, please proceed to identify the exhibits to the court.
My lord, the exhibits are here with me in court. They are packed and sealed. And now I will need to open the box.
How is the box labeled?
The box has the evidence seal and it is labeled the RAB number, which is DFS DNA 164 2026 with Ggaba Police station meaning police station by road. Then with the word processed.
Yes, could you go ahead to show the court the seals you're talking about?
I wrote the seals.
Lift and turn it.
These are the seals. It is an improvised box seal.
Yes, go ahead.
I may not follow the sequence.
It's okay.
But somebody did not respond. My lord, this is labeled as 14-2.
Yes, 14-2 is what?
After processing, I sealed it. is sealed.
What is 14-2, officer?
On the envelope, it is sunglasses, a black sunglass with suspected blood stains recovered from the compound at the scene. My lord, still within the envelopes, you have the laboratory processing papers, which are sterile. My lord, these are the glasses I processed.
Speak through the microphone, please.
My lord, these are the glasses I processed. My lord, this is exhibit OK-5. It is a black trouser with 5 pockets recovered from the suspect, Onyum Christopher Okello. My lord, it is sealed after processing. I'm opening from the other opposite side.
What are you opening?
My lord, I'm opening exhibit OK-5.
Yes, the trouser.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Same exhibit. After processing, this is the paper which we use, which is sterile. My lord, this was the trouser which I processed.
My lord, I pray to tender exhibit 14-2 and OK-5 as prosecution exhibits. My lord, as suggesting we tender them one by one as opposed to having them collectively. The court can guide on that.
We already have their description in the report and in the evidence of the SOCO. And
Yes.
I thought we could have them collectively admitted.
Most obliged.
Office, I hope you have enough gloves.
I have enough, my lord.
Yes, he does.
My lord,
Yes, proceed.
my lord, this was 7
Which is?
swab taken from suspected blood stains recovered from the compound at the crime scene.
Is it a biological exhibit?
Yes, my lord. The swab.
I hope it's not harmful.
It's not. I am safe.
No, to us who are standing next to you.
Can put on the mask. My lord, this was the swab. And I cut a portion of it.
Okay.
My lord, this is 32-3.
Which is?
A yellow shirt with black writings, Early Childhood Development Program in front, and train child the way he should go. Proverbs 22:6 behind, with a white stained handkerchief attached on it on the neck, recovered from body 32.
A yellow shirt with black writings. You can repeat the writing, please.
It is early, my lord, Early Childhood Development Program in blanket, ECDP, capital letters, then in front, and train a child the way he should go, Proverbs 22:6 behind, with a white stained handkerchief attached on it on the neck, recovered from body marked 32. Found at Wayne's Medical Center. My lord, I am opening from the other side. My lord, this is the yellow shirt. The handkerchief is here. And the wordings are here.
Yes, what's that?
My lord, this is 8-1 swab, that is swab taken from the damp suspected blood stains found in the compound at the scene. My lord, this is the swab I processed. I cut a portion. This is exhibit 37-3, which is a yellow sportswear shirt with a stained white handkerchief attached to the neck of the shirt with a black writing, Early Childhood Development Program, ECDP, in front. Then train a child the way he should go, Proverbs 22:6, behind, recovered from body 37. My lord, this is the shirt with the wordings and the handkerchief.
Yes, what's that?
My lord, this is 39-1.
Which is?
Reference blood sample on swab stick taken from body 39. My lord, this is 39-1 on a swab stick and was consumed, being a blood sample, was consumed.
Yes, next.
My lord, this is exhibit 3-4.
Which is?
A purple and red striped sweater recovered from body marked 3. My lord, this is the sweater I processed.
Yes, next.
My lord, this is 32-4, which is a green shot with 3 yellow strips.
With?
3 down yellow strips on both sides, recovered from body marked 32, found at Wensi Medical Center. My lord, this is the shot with the 3 stripes, the yellow stripes.
Yes, what's that?
My lord, this is 3-5,
Which is?
a pink trouser with black, yellow, white designs with suspected blood stains, recovered from body marked 3.
With black, yellow?
Black, yellow, and white designs with suspected blood stains, recovered from body marked 3. My lord, this was the equity. My lord, this is OK-4,
Which is?
a checked in black, white, and gray, long-sleeved shirt with a collar tag, jack spade.
With a collar tag?
Jack spade. Recovered from the suspect, Onyom Christopher Okello. I wrote, this was the shirt.
Yes, what's that?
I wrote, this is exhibit 4.
Exhibit 4, yes.
Black and silver handle.
Could you read that again?
Exhibit 4, black kitchen knife with a black and silver handle with a label Ming Feng with suspected DNA traces recovered outside the school fence. I wrote, this is exhibit 4. The knife with the markings Ming Feng and some blood, suspected blood stain, which I processed.
Yes, what's that?
My road, this is 37-4.
Which is?
A green short with 3 down yellow strips on both sides. Tagged 19 with suspected DNA traces recovered from body 37. My lord, this was the exhibit, the label 19 and the down strips.
Yes, what's that?
My lord, this is exhibit 39-3.
Which is?
A white flowered blouse with suspected DNA traces recovered from body 39 at Wins Medical Center. My lord, this was the exit.
Lisa, how many more do we still have? How about the bigger ones?
These ones are part of the other ones which I did not process.
Okay.
Yes,
I just wanted to propose a short break of 10 minutes so we can stretch a little bit.
Tya bagenda maaso n'okutulaba ku Swot TV. Tuli kaakati ku Unveiled Experience era nga wano Dokita omukugu amukebera ndagabutonde oba giyite DNA abadde akyagenda maaso n'okulaga kooti ebizibiti ebisa owawaabirwa Christopher musango ebizibiti ebyo bagenda maaso n'okufuna nga bajja mu kifo kyennyini waali ettemu lino era nga bino bireetedde abantu wano we tuli ogenda maaso n'okuba nga bakulukusizza amaziga n'abamu ekifo ne bakivaamu nga bagenda mu maaso naddala ab'eŋŋanda z'abaana abattibwa ekifo bakivuddemu olwakuba nti kibayinze obuzito nga balaba engoye abaana bano ze baalimu ezijjudde omusaayi balaze ekyambe ekyogi ennyo kyebagamba nti kyeyasazisa abaana bano era nga dokita ono agenze mu maaso ate ebizibiti bino okuba nga binoonyerezaako bakola DNA report ethara era gyabadde bagenda maaso kubanga awa kooti olunaku olwaleero nga byonna byali emibiri gy'abaana nga kwanaganya ate ku DNA eyaggyibwa ku Okello era ripooti ye eraga nti Okello akumpi ku buli mubiri gwa mwana kumpi ku buli kizibiti ekyali wano akirinako akakwate DNA ye okusinziira ku dokita DNA ye esangiddwa oba yasangiddwa ku buli kyagenze maaso n'okuba nga anoonyerezaako. Tuli ku SOT TV kugwagera maaso n'okutulaba tukulaga embeera eri wano olunaku olwaleero nga dokita ASP Heralimana Barnabas agenda maaso n'okuba nga ate alaga yafuzudde mu kukebera ndagabutonde zino ng'agenda maaso n'okuba nga atema mu ebyo bye yazudde oluvannyuma lw'okukebera ndaga butonde ez'ebizibiti ebyo soko eyali oba crime scene officer byagenda mu maaso n'okujja webattira abaana atandise ku kimu wadde nga ebisinga biri technical naye nga atandikidde ku kimu abaana abaali wano abattibwa abana ngoye bazibajjamu era engoye baziraze mu kooti wano buli omu engoye yali ayambadde engoye zaggyibwako ndaga butonde saati mpale emisaayi gyabwe ne swabwe endala bagenda mu maaso n'okuba nga bakola era ebyo byatwalibwa mu bakugu abapoliisi ne bagenda nga babyekenneenya still ne omwawaabirwa yennyini agambibwa okuba omutemu naye alina ate bye bamuggyako engoye ze yalimu ku lunaku olwo ekyambe ekyakozesebwa mu kusalaasala abaana bano galubindi ze yali ayambadde esaati empale byonna bireeteddwa wano era nga omukugu atema kimu ku kimu naye mu conclusion eba mu ripooti ye akakasizza nti byonna nga bwe bagenda maaso n'okubyekebejja byaliko ndaga butonde ya Okello Christopher Ayom ekikabonero akalaga nti abaana bano kubatta mu ttemu lino yalimu okusinziira ku dokita Halirima byagenze mu maaso n'okuba nga akooti kugwe atulaba naawe atwekomeddeko. Jjukira nti tuli ku mikutu gyaffe gyonna essaawa zino musobola okutufunira ku SOT TV yennyini kumwe abatulaba te musobola okutufunira ku social media platforms zaffe ku YouTube kwe tuli butereevu nga tubalaga buli kimu nga bwe kitambula wano still era ne ku SOT TV 2 ogenda wali ku SOT media app SOT media app ojja kulaga SOT TV 1 ne SOT TV 2 for now atuli ku zombi SOT TV 2 ne SOT TV 1 osobola nawo okugenda no subscribing oba no downloading osobola okudownloadinga SOT media app ojja kubanga osobola okugoberera omusango guno ate mukutu ogwa SOT TV 2 okusingira ddala kubanga tugulaga akalamba YouTube nayo gye tuli tubalaga embeera nga bwetambula kumwe abagenda mu maaso n'okubanga mutulaba ekiriwo kyekyo akugwe atulaba tuli mu annual experience atufunyemu ka break ka dakiika 10 tujja kubanga ate tukomawo tugende maaso n'okubanga ate atubatwala mu kooti nga bwe bitambula. Nsanyusa okuddamu kusinkana nkulaba bukyanga kooti etandika waleeta na peni bbiri black ne red owandiika buli kigenda mu maaso
era mbiwandiika nsobole okugoberera omusango era bwe mpuka nembirivise nga nemanyi omusango kutambula guti era bwe nninda kiyinza okujja nga nkimanyi
Yensonga lwaki waleeta ebitabo
era ne peni nze newandiikira ebyange byempulidde mu matu gange ne byendabye.
Bakyusizaamu okuba bino bibadde tekiniko omulamuzi ategeeza nti tebagenda kuvunula kino ekitundu olwokubanga bino ebyono bibadde nnyo tekiniko. Kirina engeri gye kibakosezaamu oba sitiru mukyagoberera?
Nze nganze kinkosezza kuba oluzungu notegeera. Naye ate era kyenzigyemu nti kumukyono omujulizi yekka eyakaleeta obujulizi mu bonna abazzenga bawa obutuukira ddala ku kinyusi nti ono ye mutemu. Naye abasigadde badde nga mu mboozi.
Lwaki oyogera bw'oti?
Nkyogera bwe nti ntwalewo vulazi DNA. Aleze DNA report sampo zamugibwako ng'omutemu n'ebintu byasangibwa ku ssinda bino bikerebwa nga bikwatagana. So kitegeeza nti kakibe kisooka zibe engoye ziri kagube omusaayi ogwagira gukwatagana n'omutemu. Kitegeeza bwe bujulizi bukanze bwe naakalaba obuze. Naye ziri endala biba tewaliwo awunzika nga byonna byanyumiza bituukira nti ono ye mutemu. So leero nsanyusa okulaba nti ono obujulizi bwawadde bupiiningira ddala nti ono ayinza okuba nga ye mutemu.
Nsobola okuzzaako emabega katono tulabe oba tunaakwatagana. Ono gw'okakasa nti yekka yakuleese ku crime scene n'oku kikolwa eky'okutta. Wawulidde obujulizi kantandikire ku bw'omukugu owa poliisi olunaku olw'eggulo eyagenda mu maaso n'okunoonyereza ku bya ssente, mobile money, amasimu ne transactions. Yatulaze nti obujulizi bwonna bwe yaleese era butambuza omutemu ku mirongooti Ggaba ne bumutuusa we yasasulira emitwalo 19 n'ekitundu. Obwo bwo tubwekakasa?
Businza beekakasa olw'ensonga ti transactions yazikola era ng'omusomero nga aleetawo omwana yazikola ng'omuzadde omulala bw'anaakola ki n'entambo ne ku mobile yali asasula ng'asula ebisale byaki bya mwana gweta ku ssomero ng'abazadde abalala bonna bakola ki bwe bakola. So ebyo byali mu bizinensi ze ng'omuntu omulala byalimu ya bulijjo kuba ne ku sini kwaliko emmotoka ndala nnyingi balala bangi bapaakingawo bangi kulu bakozesa mobile money ne ssente yasasula ng'alaga nti ziwunzika mutemu oba bwe yajja ku sini yawunzika balaga wali butambi nti yatemula. Nsaakirabye ekyo.
Engeri gy'okubeera omusango guno tulina kyetu oba balina kye bayita circumstantial evidence, obujulizi obutaakwatibwa ku ntambi nti atta oba akola ki, naye obujulizi obutematema nga bugatta ebintu ebyenjawulo ne bubireeta mu kifo ekimu. Tulina wonna we waabula bibukyanga kooti eno etandika nga 13.
So bw'oyogera bw'otyo era mba ndeeta bali abajulizi abaasooka n'emboozi ze baaleeta nti mu mboozi ze baaleeta zijja kubanga ekikkaatiriza nti zikwatagana y'omujulizi owaleero aleese DNA report nti bwe bakebera omutemu DNA ye ekwatagana n'ebintu byasanga ku siini ng'ekiso n'ebyambalo n'omusaayi ebiraga nti abaana baami baafa. So leero bikoze ekibikwataganye. So biri bigenda kujuliriza buki naye nga kino kyekisinga okukkaatiriza biri bigenda kujuliriza bujulizi.
Olunaku olw'eggulo ndowooza n'olunaku luli twalaba nnyo nga defense yeesiba nnyo tu kya fingerprints. Actually mu ngeri gye yali atambuzaamu ebibuuzo bye ng'alinga apiininga poliisi nti teyatwala oba abanoonyereza nti ba investigators tebaatwala nnyo maanyi kufuna fingerprints z'ono. Bwe baba nga baleese dokita ate nga ye aleese evidence eri conclusive eya DNA, olowooza kiri nga bwe bakyogera nti DNA tebasobola gijja ku kasona biki ebintu ebyo biri rough, olowooza ono tikaweddeemu katugambe bwe tutyo ng'enjogera y'ennaku zino bweri.
Kale yadde ng'ono abadde wanjawulo kye nasinga okunenya ku bali kwe kuba dokita wa fingerprints. Owa fingerprints teyeetera nnyo ntudera fingerprints ziri connected ku ki ku mutemu.
Naye yannyonnyola
okunnyonnyola kuyinza okuba okuwaayiriza oba ebigambo obugambo. Mu nsonyi okukyogera bwentyo naye nze bwe nkiraba nti mu mateeka defense eyinza okiyita nti okwalikola ki kuwaayiriza kubanga fingerprints zoozudde ku kizibiti zitya okuba zikwatagana ne fingerprints eza suspect. Ekitaakolebwa ki? Ekyokubiri ye dokita eyaleeta alipooti ya interview nga interviewinga obwongo bwa psychiatric oyo naye namunenya nnyo nti ayinza okuba talina professional. Tosobola ku interviewinga muntu ng'oyo ku butemu bw'ekikula ng'ekyo nga toli mu kamera gwe n'ojja wa n'oleeta emboozi yo n'onyumya bw'onyumya oba yali amuwaayiriza buwaayiriza. Otherwise yali badde ayitako n'akatambi nti kituufu yayogera abantu ng'anoonya bga tusobola kukola exercise eyo oba interview eyo nga tuli mu kamera. So akatambi teyakola ki teyakaleeta owokubiri wa poliisi era yamukola naye yali badde amukola nga professional police personnel otuuka okuba nga omuinterviewinga ng'oli mu kamera noyeeta n'akatambi nange yaŋŋamba nti yasakulifayinga funa bugagga nga ye yabikola ki yabiŋŋamba naye bw'ogibwa n'oyogera obwogezi nze mba nkunenya nti oba tokoze professional you otherwise professional police personnel ng'oyo ointerviewinga otyo munakulya crucial information ng'eyo nga tomuli mu kamera naye singa yayita akatambi kati twali tulina bulinzi kasajja katera kuki okalabba naye abo babiri nze nabanenya tebafaananye ng'ono ono ye awadde ekikye nti kikwatagana n'omutemu bali ebyabwe tebiina eyeba mboozi yali mboozi yaabwe.
Tweyanziza nnyo tweyanzeege bikyatambudde bwe bityo kugwe agenda maaso n'okutulaba ono mulemeddeko nnyo kubanga bukyanga tujja no ku kooti omwami ono mulaba nga documentinga buli kintu akikiwale ate tulina wonna we twalabye screens nga ziraga interview ni case nga bagisabye obanga oli agyogedde byonna biri written mu statements naki yagamba yatta gundi yagamba yakola bwati yagamba okutta abantu yakitalwa kino yagamba kino akikola lwa kino okujjako oba oli awo yagezezako tusembeza mu ekyo ye yabadde ne call data ku nsonga y'okuba nti yakubira police ku emergency line yagezezako tusembeza ng'atulaga obudde bwe yakuba ne data y'essimu okujja ku MTN
bwe gwali ekyo kituufu naye ono omutemu yakubira essimu n'obutemu essaawa zibwaggwawo waliwo interview yabanga ki
okusinziira bwe yabadde ayogera bw'okirireetinga bw'oba obadde documentinga gundi yeemu yeeyo essimu yatwala 38 seconds titititi halo awo 38 zo ziba ziweddewo half a minute oba tonatuuka oba tonamalayo
so kimbadde ntegeeza ku bibiri ki ekyasooka temu oba ssimu ya mutemu okubira poliisi
temu lye lyasooka
then bwe temu lyasooka then ono essimu ya poliisi yali agikuba kujja kubeera listored
era okusinziira ku kozi nga tewaliiwo okusinziira ku
naliwo naye nze byebuuza mbali neebuuza nti agikubira poliisi yali agikubira ku nsonga ki bajje bamuyambe abeere listored kuba temu lyali maze okukola ki okubaawo
nga tukyagenda ne circumstantial evidence nga bwezoziwulira owulira nga omu ku bambega ba poliisi akugamba nti yamugamba yamubuuza intentions na biki ekigendererwa ky'okutta n'ebirala nekyo yali asuubira n'amugamba nti yali asuubira okusibwa oba okuttibwa nabibiri ku ebyo
ng'omutemu yennyini bw'amala okugamba ebintu ng'ebyo automatically ekyo kintu kyali badde eddoboozi li recorded oba nga liri ku kamera so tomuddamu buzinga dda mu muntu wa bulijjo gw'okubidde essimu kubanga eyo information eba y'amaanyi nnyo ng'omuntu omutendeke owa poliisi.
Ati twagala ku preemptinga kooti oba kuyingira mu bigenda maaso mu kooti akola conclusions ne decisions kusalawo ffe ng'abantu naye ffe tuwunyumya bunyumya ekintu nga bwe kiba kitambudde. So far ennaku ze tumaze wano twatandika ku Monday olwayo olunaku lwakusatu olaba ebintu bwe bikyatambula. Sijja kugamba nti ogwa ludda nedda oyinza okuba oli neutral olinda bulinzi kulaba kiddako. So far mu analysis yo assessment gy'olabamu ensonga zino so far kooti etambudde eti
kooti ebeera etambudde bubi ensonga ezitambuza bulungi naye engeri gye ziri kondigibwa n'omulamuzi omulamuzi ajja kuddamu ayisome nga bwe zizze zitambula ajjemu ensala ekyo kyetulinze ekitulinda nimini wairu ng'akyakola ekyo naye nga ffe naffe tuwandiika ebyaffe tusuubira nti bijja kukwatagana nti omulamuzi kyanajjamu ng'awa ensala naffe kyetujja okuba nga naffe tukola ki nga tulina eyo ensonga lwaki tukola ebintu ebifaanayo biti.
Tuyinza okuba tuyingidde omujulizi kumpi wa 19 nga tugenda mu bajulizi 20. Olowooza mu assessment ye y'ebintu oludda olwa gavumenti oba oludda oluwaabi lukyetaagayo abajulizi abalala abayinza okuleeta obujulizi obwasimba ku kino oba olaba at least bagezezzaako.
Era kyenkugaye mu kusooka nze ŋŋanze omujulizi eyakapiiningi ddala nti ensonga ye bw'agiwunzika ewunzikira ku mutemu y'ono wa leero owa DNA abasigadde ngeri banagenzi nalinga ndabanga emboozi ngobanga obujulizi bwabwe yesi bawadde ne batuyogera ne bakola ki naye bawunzika bye boogedde ne bye baleese biwunzika nti ono ye mutemu nze kyokka kinalimba noonyamu era ne kkooti kyenoonya ani yali omutemu era tetwali badde waniba ani yali omutemu yono yayine gwe basanga ku siini obulayeri atemudde n'alugwambugu.
Tulina battlefields bbiri mu keesi eno. Si battlefield okusinziira ku mutemu ne state naye mu kusooka bw'otunuulira engeri ekintu gye kizze kirukibwamu olaba nti defense yayagala nnyo wadde tennavaayo kuwa ludda lwayo yayagala nnyo kukijjamu Okello nti talina buzibu ku mutwe ng'ate otunuulira state yeeyagala okukakasa nti talina buzibu eri egamba alina obuzibu era ebibuuzo byojjukira bye baabuuzanga ng'oli musawo omukugu wa mutwe lwaki wakola conclusion bweti lwaki bajja gitunuzaayo agenda gitunuzaayo agenda kubanga gitunuzaayo kubanga otunuulira zezo battlegrounds kati zetuliko ziri bbiri okusooka kwashinga kino ekigambibwa nti alina obuzibu ku mutwe oba talina buzibu ku mutwe yeyo battlefield yasooka kati ebizeeko byakulaga yatta teyatta yasembera yali wano teyali wano analysis yo kwekyo eriki
analysis enkwekyo okirese bulungi nti waliwo battlefield naye mbadde njiraba nti alina ekizibu ku mutwe talina ekizibu ku mutwe kati bw'ogamba nti alina ekizibu ku mutwe ate nga bano bagamba talina kizibu ku mutwe omuntu atalina kizibu ku mutwe nga simatic ono ayinza okukola ebintu no ng'akozesa simanya ge
simanyi
ekyo kibuuzo mbadde nkyebuuza omuntu atalina kizibu ku mutwe ng'oyinza okukozesa essimu nokola transactions mu ttemu lino ng'olikola n'okozesa essimu ng'erimanyago ekyo nze badde nkyebuuza
anti siri smart kira kati gwegenda maaso
so battlefield eyo nze naye mbadde njiraba nti ekyokubiri omuntu atalina kizibu ku mutwe nga gwe mutemu basobola okukolako interview police person n'omusawo n'obagamba nti nze nti gwe watta ng'onoonya bugagga nga tolina kizibu ku mutwe osobola okwewaka obujulizi ebibuuzo mbadde mbyebuuza kati ebyo nabona bw'obitunuulira nti wano statement zibaali zijja bungi abakugu nga batugamba yabagamba yeyatta ng'anoonya nti bwotta ofuna obugagga omuntu atalina kizibu ku mutwe liyale nga oli kiira osobola okuwako obujulizi
si kiira akubanga
ŋŋambye buga liyale nga oli obanga oli sikatugeze ali yayinza okuwako obujulizi obwo nga talina kizibu ku mutwe kati oli bwaga nti alina ekizibu ku mutwe omuntu alina ekizibu ku mutwe si ayinza okulogoota n'ebintu ebyo
ekyo sijja kigendamu nnyo akubanga ate waliwo bingi nnyo era okusinziira ku bye tuwulidde mu kooti ebyoyinza okulowoozaako nti ate omuntu alina ekizibu ku mutwe tasobola bikola nga buli sayidi yako however side kati ogenze ku sayidi eno ne however side eriki ebibuuzo byo byebuuziza kati bwe ntuula mu kifaananyi kyo nange embeera ne however side gye neebuuza nti naye wadde ebyo byogedde naye ate still omuntu alina obuzibu ku mutwe asobola okukola kino awo n'oleeta olukangaga lw'ebintu byoyinza okulowooza nti omuntu mu butuufu nga ali mentally disturbed tasobola bikola nyinza obutabyogera mu kooti naye baziba byogera wano owulidde nga defense ebuuza bano wagamba nti yali in good state yali in good condition yali mukigo oli musawo oli muki waliraye ku gundi balese sikoseoza akola bikira biki naye nabyo byewebuuza nga bwolaba omusajja bwe yagamba eyawa obujulizi bwa CCTV camera ekibuuzo kye baamubuuza nti ABCD n'agamba nti omuntu ali mentally disturbed n'akwata emmotoka n'agivuga yero n'eyaka n'akola ekya yero red n'eyaka n'akola ekya red green n'eyaka n'akola ekya green kireeta questions mu gundi so ezo battlefield ze tulabye wano asofa naye ng'ekyo tukivuddeko wakati kooti yejja okusalawo okusinziira ku bujulizi bwewulidde buli lunaku lwe tweyongerayo namba zeeyongera kendeera kati wetunuulira ekiriwo zeeyongera kendeera lwakuba abantu bamenye bigenda mu maaso abantu balowooza egenda kubanga kooti maasho okusala lunaku lumu kiggwe oba abantu essuubi libaweddemu n'amaanyi?
Ku nsonga eyo emu abaana ndaba bonna bampuliriza nsaba kusooka kwetonda nti engeri ffe abantu ba wansi gye tulabamu ebintu ate si eyo kooti gyebitambuzaamu. Era ne mu nsonga eno bino byenjogera mbiraba nga nze ku ntegeera yange ate si entegeera y'abalala, kati saagala abalala banfune bubi.
Actually bwe tuba ku mpewo tugamba bino bye muwulidde bigambo bya guest waffe naye si byaffe nga sort media oba bya ABCD naye ndowooza yenga omuntu nakyo naye anyway tekiriimu buzibu.
Nange mu ndowooza yange ate siyinza kwogera ng'abantu abawansi ennyo abatamanyi ntambula ya kooti bayinza kwogera. So nze njogera ng'amanyi ku ntambula za kooti bwe zikola ki. Bwe baba bakirayi mu ngeri ndala bakinsonyiwemu naye nga egyeni mu kamera nina kwogera ekyendabe ki ekituufu. Kati ku nsonga gy'ombuuza abantu okukendeera era kidda ku nsonga y'emu. Abantu kye baali basuubira nti kooti bagireese mu kooti y'abantu si kye bakola ki,
si kye baalaba.
Kumbe entambuza ya kooti n'entegeera ya kooti si eyaffe abantu okumita
abawansi
byawukana. Lwaki byawukana? Nti kooti etambuzibwa mu ngeri ya bugunjufu na buyigirize. Bw'otunula yaffe abantu ba wansi g'amazima oyinza okusanga nga abazijja wano abantu 9 ku 10 si baki, si bayivu. Bw'obaleese mu kintu ekyabayivu bisobola okukwatagana. So kitegeeza kye baasuubira si bakola ki, kwe kugenda nga bakola ki, nga beetemako. Kuba ebigenda maaso ndi bakola ki, tebabitegeera. Ate bigenda nga bwe basuubira nga bwe baagala oba bwe baagala kibe oba bwe balowooza kikole ki, kibeere. Kubeera abamu ngera bano twogera okusooka baba balowooza nti kooti ebaleese wano egenda kujja n'akalabba wano ebuuza abantu nti abaayi kiki mwalaba ono tumukolere ki, bo bawe endowooza yaabwe kooti egende nayo ate si bwe kyakola ki. Kati kyobula abazze nga beetema kuba kibaali basuubira n'okulaba si kibakoze ki, si kibalaba.
Ekitegeeza mu bigambo byo byonna mu budde bwo bwonna bw'omaze wano okuva kooti lwe yatandika leero lwolabye kooti ng'etudde.
Kooti bulijjo njero ng'etudde naye leero omujulizi waleero nkugambye akize ku banne okuba nti byanyonyodde biwunzika ku mutemu n'enkwatagana y'obujulizi.
Osuubira ki mu defense? Osuubira ebyenjawulo oba bya bulijjo?
Defense bw'eneeba nga ng'omu esobola okuba ebituli bingi nnyo mu ntambula y'omusango nga bwe gutambudde.
Tuyanzege abatulaba ku Salt TV omulamuzi akomyewo atugenda kubanga twegatta ate ku kooti atugende maaso n'okuweereza. Jjukira nti tuli butereevu ku Salt TV kuggwe atulaba ate nga still okyasobola okutufunira ku social media platforms zaffe nga YouTube era nayo gye tuli butereevu. Osobola okugenda ku Salt Media app, genda odownloading Salt Media app awo ojja kubeera ne TV eya Salt ku ssimu y'obutereevu. Eyo nno osobola okufunirako byonna ebigenda mu maaso ku Salt TV 1 ne Salt TV 2 etaviirako ddala kubanga yo byonna ebikulaga okuva we bitandise paka gye bigwera. Tulowooza nti abajulizi baba nabo baweddeyo olwaleero tuyinza okufuna omukisa ate tuwulireko ko ekitundu ku defense nga bwe kinaaba kitambula.
Criminal Session Case number 132 of 2026, Uganda versus Christopher Okello. The court, my lord, is constituted as before. My lord, we have been joined by Counsel Katumba Pius on watching brief. Yes, please continue. You had finished Exhibit 39-3. Next.
My lord, this is exhibit 3-3,
which is
blood reference sample taken from the cut wound on the neck of body marked 3, found on the veranda of the resting room. My lord, the blood reference sample was consumed.
yes. What's that?
My lord, the next is 3-1,
Which is
swab taken from the right palm of body marked 3. This was also a swab. And I cut a portion from it. My lord, the next is 14-1, which is swab taken from suspected dry blood stains found in the compound at the scene. I wrote it was a swab and I cut a portion from it.
Yes, what's that?
My lord, this is 9-1,
Which is
swab taken from dry suspected blood stains found in the compound at the scene. I wrote it is a swab and I processed the portion. My lord, this is 39-2.
which is 39 dash what?
39-2,
Yes.
which is swab taken from the face area of body marked 39. I wrote this was a swab and I processed a portion. The next exhibit is 39-4.
Which is?
A catch trouser with suspected blood stains recovered from body 39. I wrote, this was the trouser. This was the exhibit. I wrote, the next exhibit is 32-1.
Which is?
Which is blood reference sample taken from body marked 32. Found at Wenzi Medical Center. I wrote, it was consumed, reference sample. My lord, this is 3-2.
Which is?
Which is swab taken from the face area of body marked 3, found on the school veranda. My lord, this was the exhibit. I processed the portion. My lord, this was 5-1.
Which is?
Swab taken from the dry suspected blood stains found in the compound at the scene. My lord, this was the exhibit, and I processed a portion of it. My lord, this is exhibit 32-2, which is a swab taken from the face area of body marked 32, found at Wenzi Medical Center. My lord, this was the exhibit. I processed the portion. My lord, this is exhibit 37-2,
Which is?
-2-4.
-2, my lord, which is swab taken from the face area of body marked 37. Found at Wenzi Medical Center. My lord, this was the exhibit. I processed the portion for me. My lord, this is 37-1.
Which is?
Swab of the reference blood sample taken from the cut wound on the neck of body marked 37. Found at Wenzi Hospital. My lord, the sample was a reference sample consumed. My lord, the last on the exhibits which I processed is Okello, which is buccal swab taken from the suspect, Okello Christopher Onyum.
Could you please repeat that?
My lord, it's exhibit OK, which is the buccal swab.
What's that?
The sample picked from the mouth, the saliva sample, taken from the suspect, Okello Christopher Onyum. Different sample consumed. My lord, those are the exhibits I processed.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Then for my lord, we pray to have the exhibits processed by the analyst tendered as prosecution exhibits collectively.
Yes, Miss Sarah.
No objection.
How many are they in number? I have 27.
Yes, my lord, they are 27.
27.
Yes.
Okay. All the exhibits, which are 27 in number, have been admitted and collectively marked PEX 16A.
Okay. Most obliged, ma'am. Okay. So what happened to the rest of the exhibits that were not processed?
My lord, on the police form 17A had 40 exhibits. 27 in number were processed as per the letter from the divisional CID Kabaragara. 13 exhibits, my lord, were not processed.
Yes.
Out of the 13, my lord, we had X-2 And my lord, I beg your pardon. X-8.
These the ones that were not processed. Prosecution, do you need them?
To account for what was received at the lab.
Okay.
Most obliged.
Okay, what was not processed?
Yes.
My lord, out of the 13, the ones which were not processed, it was OK-1. Out of the 13, my lord, I had X-8,
Which is?
which was a smartphone mode, that is in brackets, Villion, mode V6 51W, black in color, found in the third pocket of exhibit X.
It was found where?
It was found in the third pocket of exhibit X. My lord, exhibit X was also not processed. The other exhibit, my lord,
Yes.
was X-12,
Which is?
which was one black SIM button phone found in the fourth pocket of exhibit marked X.
Yes.
My lord, those two exhibits were forwarded to the relevant laboratory, which is the cybercrime unit, for specific examination.
Yes.
My lord, the other exhibits which were not processed and are present with us here in court included X, which was a black ideal back bag.
Ideal?
It has the word ideal, back bag, where exhibits X-1 to X-13 were found. Prior intro, prior with red and black handle, found in the first pocket of exhibit X.
Yes.
My lord, the other exhibit which is present with us is X-2, which is a golden 263 padlock with 3 keys, found in the first pocket of exhibit marked X.
Yes.
My lord, another exhibit was X-10,
Which is?
a pair of orange and cream hand socks, found in the third pocket of exhibit marked X.
A pair of?
Orange and cream hand socks, found in the third pocket of exhibit marked X. My lord, the other exhibit was NP. NP, my lord, which was the buccal sample, the buccal swab taken from Namutebi field, a caretaker. Buccal swab taken from Namutebi field, a caretaker.
Yes.
The other exhibit, my lord, is R-1,
Which is?
a white flowered apron with suspected blood stains recovered. A white flowered apron with suspected blood stains recovered from the victim, Namutebi.
Okay, yes.
The other exhibit which was not processed was R-2,
Which is?
a long-sleeved yellow blouse with suspected blood stains recovered from the victim, Namutebi.
Yes.
My lord, the other exhibit was R-3, which was a white skirt with the suspected blood stains recovered from Namutebi field. The other exhibit, my lord, was 10-1.
What is 10-1?
It was a black kitchen knife with a black and silver handle. With a rebel pigeon.
Okay. Next.
Found already recovered by the first respondent. The first respondent at the scene. Found recovered, already recovered by the first respondent at the scene.
Yes.
My lord, the other exhibit is 10-2,
Which is?
which was a black and silver kitchen knife with a black handle and a rebel pigeon found already recovered by the first respondent at the scene. And lastly, my lord, OK-1, which was, yes, which is the blood in a purple top vatuteina, a purple top vatuteina. Taken from Onyum Christopher Okello. My lord, those are the exhibits which were not processed.
My Lord, we pray to tender the unprocessed exhibits also as prosecution exhibits collectively.
Yes, Ms. Awilo.
No objection.
How many are they after you removed the X1 and X2?
My Lord, there are 11 exhibits.
Okay, the unprocessed exhibits, which are 11 in number, have been admitted and collectively marked as PX 16B.
Most obliged. That is all, my Lord, for this witness.
Doing what examination, if any, is you, Ms. Awilo. Please proceed.
In the DNA analysis report dated 13th April 2026, on page 12 of 28, the DNA analysis report dated 13th April 2026, page 12 of 28.
Please speak a little louder than that.
On the DNA analysis report dated 13th April 2026, on page 12 of 2028.
That is PX 16.
Yes, what do you mean by
Page 8?
2012?
Page 12.
What do you mean by that buccal sample?
I mean a sample obtained from the mouth of the suspect, of an individual.
Is there a difference as to why you decided to do buccal sample on the suspect and then blood swab on the rest?
My lord, the DNA from the buccal sample and the DNA from the blood sample is similar. That's why we had 2 exhibits and we opted to process 1.
And lastly, if there was any interaction of other people with the body labeled 3, 32, 37, and 9, and also with the suspect, if there was any interaction, would you have found the DNA of those other people on their clothes, on their bodies?
My lord, if there was an interaction with any person whose sample has been submitted as a reference sample on any exhibit, I can easily know that that person donated his DNA on that specific exhibit.
Repeat that, please.
My lord, if there was any interaction, or if there is any interaction between a reference sample which has been submitted and the exhibit, on analysis, I can easily know that. That's why we are able to get a profile on the specimen.
Okay, and if it was not donated?
If the specimen is not donated, still I can easily know that the specimen has a mixture, but on analysis, the person in the mixture is not among the people who has been donated.
That's all.
Miss Anne, any reaction?
No re-exam, my lord.
Thank you so much
Thank you, my
for
lord.
coming to testify, but most importantly, thank you so much for doing this work.
Thank you, my lord.
My lord, we pray to call the next witness.
This will be Q18.
Yes, my lord. Lord, I will request court to be sorting out PID and the report tendered by PWA for identification.
What is that? What is the report?
It was tendered as a PID 3.
What is it?
My lord, is the cyber report that we tendered through PW8 for identification. It was tendered as PID 3.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, my lord.
What's your name?
My lord, I am Kenneth Henry Angulu.
Kenneth?
Kenneth Henry Angulu.
How old are you, sir?
My lord, I'm 34 years old.
And what is your religion?
I'm a Christian.
You know the oath?
Yeah, I know.
Please go ahead and swear.
I, Kenneth Henry Angulu, do swear in the name of the Almighty that the evidence I shall give concerning the matter before this court is the truth, nothing but truth.
You say you're Mr. Kenneth Henry Angulu?
Yes, my lord.
34 years. Mr. Angulu, what do you do for a living?
My lord, I'm a digital forensic analyst with Uganda Police Force. And I'm a police officer.
You're a police officer of what rank?
I'm a superintendent of police.
And what department of police do you serve with?
My lord, I work with the cybercrime department under the Directorate of Forensic Services.
Cyber?
Crime department.
Under which directorate?
Directorate of Forensic Services.
Mr. Angulu, for how long have you worked as such?
My lord, I have been working with the department for the last 9 years.
What are your qualifications?
My lord, I hold a Masters of Science in Digital Forensics and Information Security.
Which university?
From the National Forensic Science University in India.
Which year?
Year 2021.
Okay. What other qualification do you have?
My lord, I have certifications, one in...
Certifications. Can you just mention one or two that are relevant to the work you did?
My lord, I am an access data certified investigator.
An access
data
yes.
Certified investigator.
Yes.
That is from the Okello Academy.
From the
Okello, Xexterro Academy.
Xex
Terro Academy.
Of where?
That's based in the United States of America.
Which year was this?
Year 2020. My lord, I am also an IBM certified cybersecurity analyst. That is from the IBM Academy, still the United States of America.
Which year did you get this certification?
Year 2021.
2021. Mr. Angulo, you could be having many other certifications. I just want you to tell court which bachelor's degree you hold.
My lord, I hold a bachelor's of information technology.
Which university?
Kampala International University.
Which year?
2014.
Okay. That is sufficient for now.
Much obliged, my lord.
What are your duties?
My lord, as a digital forensic analyst, my duties involves supporting investigation in the recovery of electronic evidences. That is anything that comes from my computer, mobile phones, drones, IT systems, among others.
Any other duty?
My lord, in supporting investigation, I perform forensic examination of electronic exhibits, make reports to that effect.
Okay. How do you come to carry out these electronic forensic examinations?
My lord, whenever there is an investigation that is going on, say by police, we receive requests.
In what form are the requests?
This has to be on a letterhead from either the OCCID or heads of investigations from where such requests are coming from.
Yes.
My lord, we require that a police form 17A is also provided. We also require that in compliance with the requirements of the Computer Misuse Act and Electronic Transaction Act, a court order is also provided.
Other than a court order, do you require anything else?
Yes, we also require that a consent is also provided. That is in the absence of a court order.
Which consent?
What you call a consent letter from either the owners or persons in charge of the exhibit item that is supposed to be examined.
Great. Mr. Angulo, you say you author reports after your analysis.
Yes,
how
my lord.
do you identify reports that you author?
My lord, the reports that are authored, one has a forwarding letter the forwarding letter that contained the seal of the Directorate of Forensic Services, signature of the acting AIGP Forensic Services, that is Mr. Andrew Chizimula Mubiru.
How else do you identify your reports?
My Lord, the reports contained my signatures and those of my co-examiners.
Yes.
On a headed paper of the Department of Cyber Crimes. And my signatures are on each and every pages of the report.
Another signature. How do you identify yourself in your reports?
We also have what we call identifiers within the laboratory.
Yes.
That in this case, my hash or identifier, which is 09.
Please repeat that.
My Lord, the report also have my identifiers, that is hash 09.
Mr. Angulo, I'm handing you two reports, one from me here and another from court. Beginning with the one from court. You tell court if you recognize the documents. Let's try to be faster.
My Lord, this is my report, digital forensic report.
Digital forensic
report. This is a forensic examination report.
Yes.
Vide Ggaba CRB 026 of 2026.
When did you author it?
My Lord,
sorry, did you sign it?
Yes, my Lord, on each pages of this report as my signature.
About what else does it contain? Apart from the results of your examination, does it contain any other documents apart from the actual report?
Yes, my Lord. It also contained copies of the request letters.
The first letter is dated when?
My Lord, the first letter is dated 7th April 2026.
From who?
From the Divisional CID Officer, Kabalagala.
Next.
Another letter is dated 12 April. Also from the divisional CID officer, Kabalagala Police Division.
What else does it contain?
My lord, it also contained copies of court orders,
let's deal with the court order. Is dated when?
Dated 7th April 2026 from the Chief Magistrate's Court of Machindi.
We'll come to the order, but what next? What next?
We also have copies of the police form 17A.
So it has one court order?
Yes, my lord, one court order in respect of a number of items or exhibits.
Copies of 17A dated.
Copies of 17A dated, one is dated 7th of April 2026.
And the other?
My lord, another is dated 12th April 2026.
Other than the 17As, anything else?
My lord, he also has a copy of a consent letter
whose consent?
This is from Trip Car Rental, Kampala, Uganda. It is signed by Ashim Juma.
Any other mixture?
My lord, it also contains copies of the chain of custody logs. For the submitted exhibits.
Let's first deal with the first. My lord, we pray to send that this report, which exists on record as PID 3, as an exhibit.
Yes, Ms. Sawelo?
No objection.
Okay, the digital forensic examination report, which is dated 13th April 2026, which had earlier been admitted for identification and marked PEID3, is now admitted as a prosecution exhibit, and it is marked PEX17 together with its attachments.
Most obliged, my lord. My lord, I pray for PX17 to be returned to the witness. Mr. Angola will come to the second report later. Let's first.
Why do you want to take it? You think I don't need to be following what he's saying? You don't have a copy?
No.
Okay, you can have it, and
No, my lord, the witness can follow through his soft copy to allow court to.
okay, we can now proceed, Mr. Mwageni.
Okay, Mr. Angulo, you're ready?
My lord, we have an extra hard copy. We can name.
Oh, great. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go. You talked about an annexure to do with the court order.
Yes, my lord.
What did the court authorize you to do in this case?
My lord, the court order was in respect to a total of 9 items or exhibits.
What was the first?
The first being a Dell Latitude 3350 laptop.
Repeat that, please.
My lord, it is a Dell Latitude.
Maybe you can take me to your page of the page of your report.
My lord, that is the attachment on the report, and annexed a court order. It's towards the end of the report.
The annexure before police form 17. Proceed.
My lord, the first exhibit being a Dell Latitude 3350 laptop.
The second.
The second being a Dell Inspiron laptop. The third being a Moto 5G mobile phone. Another being the Samsung Galaxy A16 5G mobile phone. My lord, the fifth is a mobile phone with a brand name Vilaon. V651. My lord, the sixth item is a SIMI mobile phone. My lord, there are 3 flash disks. One being a SanDisk flash disk, and the details has observed here is automotive group.
Mr. Angola, I will request you to speak to court.
My lord,
in other words, raise your
the last 2 other flash disks being automotive group. That is the level that were on those 2 flash disks.
And you said a court order was from Makindye. Is it dated?
Yes, my lord. The court order is dated 7th of April, 2026.
And what did were these the exhibits submitted for examination?
Yes, my lord.
On police form 17A?
Yes, my lord. These were the exhibits that were submitted.
Where do you indicate that in your report?
My lord, this is indicated on page 2 of my report. Page 2 and 3.
So what did the requesting officer require you to do with those submitted exhibits? My lord, page 2 and 3 has submitted exhibits.
My lord, the request was for where to extract and analyze user activities in the recent days, to extract and analyze browsing activities to also analyze call logs in the exhibits.
Call logs.
Another request was to inspect mobile money transactions in the exhibits.
Yes.
Another request was to inspect car hire requests on the exhibits. To also extract and analyze information on exhibit that was marked AR.
Extract and analyze
information on the exhibit marked AR.
And what was that?
In regards to WhatsApp communication.
Now you will follow me. What was exhibit AR?
My lord, this exhibit AR was A-R rather, was an iPhone 12 Pro Max.
Okay. You say you were required to extract and analyze information on that exhibit in regard to what?
Communication between the phone number, which is +157
Yes.
132
Yes.
824 09.
Okay.
And another phone number being +256
Yes.
769 58 26 20.
Yes.
And the honor or vis-a-vis the honor of the exhibit. That is the numbers that are being used on that exhibit between the dates of 12 March 2026 and 31st March 2026.
From which date?
Between 12 March 2026 and 31st March 2026.
Mr. Angulo, did you carry out the requested analysis in this case?
Yes, my lord.
I want you to go straight away and tell court, after your analysis of the listed exhibits, what did you find?
My lord, the findings of my examination are on page 15 of this report. And my findings are as follows.
Let's deal with the first. What did you analyze and make findings first?
My lord, that is being exhibit marked 1-4.
Which was?
My lord, this is a Samsung Galaxy A16 mobile phone. This was running an Android version 14.
Yes.
And it had a Google account. Identified as Christopher Onyom. Christopher Onyom 552 at gmail.com. My lord, in my examination, the last calls that were made through that exhibit was on the 30th of October 2025. And this call was
on
30th?
I see 30th, you're talking about 31st.
My lord, he said
30th.
30th, which month and which year?
30th October 2025.
Yes.
My lord, this was a call going to a contact number which is 571 326 5927.
Okay. Apart from that exhibit, what else did you analyze?
My lord, I also examined exhibit marked 1-5.
1-5.
Yes, my lord.
What was exhibit 1-5?
My lord, this is a Motorola Moto G 5G-2024. Motorola Moto G 5G-2024. And it was running on Android versions 15. My lord, this exhibit had a Google account configured to run it, and this Gmail account is christopheronyom@gmail.com. My lord,
Mr. Angulo, before you proceed, what, from your point of expertise, if you find a phone configured with a specific Google account, what does that speak to?
my lord, for Android-based phones, that is those that are configured to operating system, which is Android, they require a Google account for it to be able to operate or function maximally. This is what helps you to install other applications from Google Play stores.
Yes, other than finding that particular Gmail account on exhibit 1-5, did you make any other finding?
Yes, my lord. This phone also had a WhatsApp application. And the WhatsApp application was registered to a subscriber number.
Which one?
The subscriber number was +157 132
Yes.
82 409. My lord, this WhatsApp was registered or signed in on that exhibit on the 28th March 2026 at 4:59.
It was installed on 28th, is that what you say?
It is the number was registered on the on the WhatsApp number was configured and registered on the exhibit.
On when?
On 28th March 2026.
At what time?
At 4:59 59:01 p.m. That is 59 minutes past 4 p.m. UTC, that is the Ugandan time.
Okay. Any other observation?
My Lord,
Or finding?
that that WhatsApp account communicated to WhatsApp business account that was identified as trip car rental.
So that WhatsApp account communicated to
Another WhatsApp business account with subscriber number +256
telephone +256
743
743
143
yes
706.
What else did you find?
My Lord, the whole extract of the communication recovered from that exhibit form part of this report from page 18 to page 29.
Page 18
to page 29.
Okay. We are not going through this communication because PW8 already took court through the same. So we shall therefore move from page 18 to 29, and I will ask you to proceed from 29.
My Lord, specifically as part of the conversation between the WhatsApp account that was being used on exhibit 1-5 was a sharing of a Google location coordinates.
Who shared the Google location?
My Lord, this was shared by the user of that exhibit, that is +15713 282409. In other words, it is from the exhibit and it was going to the WhatsApp business account of Trip Car Rental. The geolocation code shared was 0-388.
The what?
The geolocation coordinate.
The geolocation coordinate that was shared was
0.388 350, 32.602 879.
And which place was this in physical terms?
My Lord, if you play that coordinates on Google Maps, it resolves or it points to a place that is approximately on Namogera Drive, which is just off Chanja Ring Road.
Namogera
Drive,
yes,
off Chianja Ring Road.
Okay. What else did you find on examination of that particular exhibit?
My Lord, that very exhibit also was used to search for many locations, but among them was used to search for many locations.
For many locations, including which ones?
Among them was Church Close, Ggaba.
Okay.
My Lord, we also examined exhibit.
Before we leave the Google search, how did you arrive at this finding?
My Lord, this was based on the request.
Yes, based on the request. But how did you know that, how did you determine that that handset had been used to search for many locations, including Church Close, Ggaba?
My Lord, this was in regards to searches that were done on Google Maps, one of the application on the exhibit itself. In other words, the exhibit used Google Maps while on Google Maps and searched for, or the user of the exhibit used Google Maps to search for Church Close, Ggaba, using that very exhibit.
Mr. Angulo, are you in position to tell this court from a physical perspective where Church Close, Ggaba is?
My Lord, while coming for this court this morning, identified that Church Close, Ggaba is the road that I followed before I branched off to come in here, which is slightly about 300 meters from where we are right now.
Approximately, sorry?
100 meters from where we are right now.
Approximately?
300 meters from where we are, from this very place.
So I want you to proceed other than the examination and findings on that particular exhibit. Did you look at any other exhibit? Which one?
Yes, my Lord. Exhibit 1-30.
What was this exhibit?
My Lord, this was a flash disk.
Yes.
And there were a number of documents that were on this exhibit, document files in PDF.
Yes.
Majorly, this identified. One was a book.
One was?
A PDF copy of a book. With the title, Sun Tzu on the Heart of War.
Was
Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon.
We Which page are you?
I beg your pardon. My Lord, I was on page 31. Specifically,
No, we are on the first flash, I think,
Yeah,
which should be page 30.
Yes, my Lord. Exhibit 1-30.
Yes, 1-30.
My Lord, this contained a PDF copy of a certificate of achievement
Certificate
of achievement from ServSafe
from
ServSafe. Serve is SERV. Safe is SAF. All written as one single word.
Okay.
And the certificate number was 7307273. This certificate was awarded to Christopher Onyom, having completed a course on ServSafe food handler.
Yes. Did you indicate the extracts of the certificate?
Yes, my Lord. The preview of the certificate is on page 31. Of the report. Yes, my Lord.
From, not sure if you have to use a computer or the original report, but were the dates of this award reflected on the certificate of achievement?
Yes, my Lord.
Tell court when the certificate was awarded.
My Lord, I request to preview this from the computer because it is tiny.
Okay. Yes, Ms. Angulo, let's proceed. Are you there? If it's delaying, I can retrieve the original.
My Lord, this certificate was valid from 9th October 2024 to October 2027.
Okay. Go to the next exhibit that you examined.
My Lord, next exhibit that I examined was exhibit marked 1-31.
What was this exhibit?
My Lord, this was still a flash disk.
Did you make any finding from this second flash?
Yes, my Lord. My Lord, this particular flash disk contained document files, which among them was a textbook with the title Sun Tzu on the Heart of War. The oldest military treatise in the world.
Sorry?
The title of this book was Sun Tzu on the Heart of War, the oldest military treatise in the world.
Okay. Anything else?
They also contained other documents, but these were observed to be specifically a recommendation letter for certificate of residence,
Okay.
one particular one was from a person introducing themselves as being Olive Sevaiga Onyum, and this recommendation was addressed to Ministry of Internal Affairs.
Who was recommending?
Olive Sebaiga Onyum.
Olive
Sebaiga Onyum.
Recommending who?
So recommending Christopher Okello Onyum,
to which entity?
the Ministry of Internal Affairs, DCIC, IC,
on which date?
my Lord, I think this was in November 5th, 2025.
Okay. We shall go to your next exhibit that you examined.
My Lord, the next exhibit that I examined was marked X-8.
X-8. What was X-8?
My Lord, this was a mobile phone with a brand name Villaon, VILLAON, model V40, and my Lord, this exhibit was configured to be running an Android 14 operating system.
It was configured. Please repeat.
It was configured to be running an Android 14 operating system. It had a mobile and MTN Uganda SIM card.
What was the SIM card?
The SIM card was for a phone number 256 769 582620.
Yes. Other than the handset having that particular SIM card?
My Lord, during my examination, we noted that the exhibit had made a call that lasted 38 seconds.
The exhibit? Lasting 38 seconds. On which day?
On the 2nd April. At 11.
Which year?
This year, 2026.
At what time?
At 11:25 a.m.
Yes.
This call was going to an emergency number, that is 999.
My Lord, we pray that the accused person wants to speak to us. Please.
Have anything to communicate, Mr. Kumbuga? Anything to communicate from him? Okay. Let's proceed.
So you are saying that this particular exhibit 8-X-8 made a call on that emergency line. Whose emergency line is that? Just for the record. 999.
My Lord, the emergency line, emergency number 999 or 999 is the Uganda Police emergency number.
Mr. Angulo, how did you establish this?
My Lord, I am I'm a senior officer within Uganda Police Force.
No. How did you establish that the handset had made this emergency line?
My Lord, this was on the call logs that were registered on that very exhibit. And this was the last call that was made using that very exhibit.
Are you familiar with the operations of police emergency lines?
Yes, my lord.
How many emergency lines does the police have?
My lord, the police runs 2 emergency call numbers, one being the 999, and national emergency call number, which is 112.
The other is the national
emergency call number 112.
Who operates these emergency lines?
Mr. Morgan, I think that evidence came through yesterday.
Yes, my lord.
Is he bringing anything new?
My lord, I think it was clear yesterday. I'm most obliged. So you confirm that the handset made that emergency call. What else?
My lord, that exhibit also made some mobile money transactions. And specifically, there was a transaction of 388,000 Ugandan shillings.
When I said that, I just
388,000 Ugandan shillings.
Yes.
This was money. This was sent to subscriber number 256743.
Sent to
256743 143 706, with the subscriber name being Juma Ashim. And this transaction was made on Tuesday 30th.
On which date?
Tuesday 31st, March 2026 at 8:25 p.m.
Okay.
My lord, there was also another transaction of 195,000 Ugandan shillings.
195
Ugandan shillings.
Yes.
To Annette Odong Agoye, telephone number 256 772 966 956, and this transaction was made on the 2nd April 2026 at 11:09:20 a.m. That is 9 minutes past 11 a.m. on the 2nd April 2026.
Yes. What else?
My Lord, further examination also recovered a web search history, on the exhibit. This search history was made on the 1st April 2026. And that this very exhibit was used to search for a location or search for Ggaba, church close Ggaba.
Okay.
And this was
complete.
Shown to be a location for Ggaba Community Church.
Great. Now, before we go to the next exhibit, my Lord.
Yes, Mr. Morgan.
Mr. Angulo, you are the expert in this field. We had a witness yesterday who informed this court that the accused called an emergency line 112 and he was dealing with a CDR, call data record. When you examined the handset, you say you found emergency line 999. Do you have an explanation for that?
My Lord, my explanation is that the National Emergency Call Center operates a 24-hour emergency calls within the country, and whichever calls that are made either to 112 or 999 are aggregated and routed to the same emergency call center. However, the operations of telecalls captures this with one call number that is assigned to Uganda being 112. So whether you call 999 or you call 112,
the operations do what?
Capture this with one call number assigned to Uganda, beginning from there.
That is 112.
No, I want him to begin from the operations.
The operations, yes.
My Lord, from experience and knowledge, the operation captures
the operations.
These calls, whether you made 999 or 112, it captures as it is a call made to 112, because 112 is the global emergency call number that is assigned to Uganda as a country. So when you call 112 or 999, this call is aggregated and routed to the National Emergency Call Center that is operated by Uganda Police. And if telecalls are capturing your call data they will capture as old the 112. That is the standard number that is assigned to Uganda as a country.
Okay. Let's move to the next exhibit. Did you examine another exhibit?
Yes, my lord.
What exhibit?
My lord, I examined another exhibit marked AR.
What was this?
My lord, this was an iPhone. Pro Max.
iPhone
12 Pro Max.
Yes.
And my lord, this particular mobile phone was having a WhatsApp business application. Registered to mobile number +256
Yes.
743 143 706, and the WhatsApp business account name was Trip Car Rental Uganda.
Trip Car
Rental Uganda.
Yes.
My lord, the exhibit communicated to a WhatsApp account
Yes.
communicated with a WhatsApp account +157 13 28 24 09. And the communication spanned between Thursday, March 12, 2026.
Between
Thursday, March 12.
I can't get that.
between
That
which
is on page
the
37.
communication is between what date? And
Between
which
the date of 12 March
which year?
2020
To when?
to 2nd April 2020. At
Yes.
2:55 a.m.
Again, Mr. Angulo, the owner of the phone was in this court, and he took court through that communication. Is there any other examination that you did as far as this first report is concerned?
Yes, my lord.
What else did you do?
My lord, while examining exhibit 1-5,
Exhibit 1-5,
5,
which is, just to be sure.
which is the Motorola
Yes. Yes, please.
my lord, we observed that this particular exhibit was over time used to search for a number of keywords. And these searches specifically rotated around or searched about kindergartens, preschools, play centers, and nursery schools. The details of those searches were extracted and attached on the report.
Which page?
My lord, this is attached immediately after page 43.
Yes. Immediately after page 43.
The things that were searched about were these. A search about schools near me. This was searched on Google Maps.
Okay, let's repeat that, please.
Specifically, what was he searching about? The schools, the nursery, the play, etc.
My lord, this exhibit was first used to search for schools near near me. Those are the key. Those are the values.
Schools near me.
Also, this was searches using Google Maps anyway.
Yes.
Yeah. Then another search was about Chanja Junior School. Still on Google Maps. So searched about Matuga Preschool. Another search was about Lam Kindergarten and Daycare Center.
You're going to spell that?
Lam is Lam, Kindergarten and Daycare Center, Matuga. Another search was Mom Love Kindergarten, Semuto Road. Another was Edibet, ECD and Play Center, Chiti Road, Matuga.
Just spell it again.
Edibet is ED, IB, ET, ECD and Play Center, Chiti Road, Matuga. The search was about Golden Infant Kindergarten, Matuga. Golden Infant Kindergarten, Matuga. Another search was...
Okay, there seem to be so many. Are we going to go through all of them, or you want to speak a few?
All of these searches are indicated in the report?
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
I think there is some that may be of interest to you.
Yes, my lord.
Number 19.
Let's go to 19.
My lord, the search recorded was still search about church close Ggaba.
Okay. And search 23.
The search 23 was about trip current to Uganda, hours of operation.
My Lord, allow me to cover from search 25.
Okay, we shall cover that.
Okay.
But I want us to break off at exactly 2 to have a lunch break. We shall, wherever we shall have reached, we shall stop there and we can resume after the lunch break.
Most of that. I want to sample out search 25.
Please proceed.
My Lord, search 25 was on how many kilometers does 14 liters get on 2000 RAV4?
And then from 27 to 28.
My Lord, 27 about trip current or Entebbe. Search 28 about trip current or Uganda hours.
About from search 30.
Search 30 was about current or Kabalagala.
Let's go to 37. What did he search on 37?
Search 37 is Bunga police station.
Please go to 38. What did the exhibit search?
Was this a search for how long to get firearm license, Uganda?
$39.
39, such term was gun license requirements.
What did he search under 40?
Under 40, the exhibit was used to search for ISIS, like beheading, ISIS beheading.
Okay, the rest we court can read. I believe this is all that you covered in this exam.
Yes, my lord.
Probably one more thing before we get done with the report, Mr. Angulo, back to the flash disk where there was that war book. Exhibit what?
1-30.
That is 1-31.
1-31. Did you establish when that workbook was uploaded on that device? Is it possible? Can it be found? Can you be in position to establish it by looking at it?
Yes, my lord.
Can you put the flash stick in the computer and find that out for court? When that workbook was saved?
Yes, my lord.
By use of the exit. You can open the exit.
Mukwekebejja ekizibu kibiddwa emu kasale 5 essika kya Motorola nakizuula nti essimu eno yali yakozeseddwa okunoonyereza ng'era okunoonyereza kuno ebigambo ebikwata omubabiro byali masomero omubeera abaana abatanatuuka kusoma oba mwe bakuumira abaana abato ebifo mwe bazannyira oba amasomero aga nasale ng'era mu kunoonyereza ekisooka yateekamu okunoonya amasomero aganinaanye ekyokubiri yateekamu ng'anoonyereza ku Kyanja Junior School kirala yateekamu ng'anoonyereza ku Matugga Preschool ddala yateekamu ng'anoonyereza ku Lam Kindergarten ne Daycare Center e Matugga ddala yateekamu ng'anoonyereza ku Mom's Love Kindergarten ku Luguudo lw'e Ssemuto ddala yateekamu ng'anoonyereza Edibet ECD ekifo ewazannyirwa ekyokuzannyiramu ekiri ku Kiti Road ekisangibwa e Matugga ddala yateekamu ng'anoonyereza ku Golden Infant Kindergarten nga nayo lisangibwa Matugga ddala yateekamu ng'anoonyereza ku Church Close e Ggaba ddala n'ateekamu ng'anoonyereza ku Trip Current Uganda n'essaawa ze bakoleramu era kyala n'ateekamu ng'anoonyereza ku kilomita mmeka amafuta lita 14 RAV4 zesobola okukozesa kyala n'ateekamu era ng'anoonyereza ku Karento esangibwa Entebbe kyala n'ateekamu ng'era anoonyereza ku Karento e Kabalagala n'ateekamu ng'era anoonyereza ku Bunga Police Station n'ateekamu era ng'anoonyereza ku kitwala budde ki okufuna ekyokulwanisa oba okufuna layisinsi ekukkiriza okuba n'ekyokulwanisa mu Uganda kyala n'ateekamu ng'anoonyereza ku byetaagisa okufuna layisinsi ey'emmundu
Okay, let's proceed.
If you get it, please tell us.
My Lord, this is the package of the flash disk marked 1-31. My Lord, this is the exhibit.
Okay, put the flash, please, and tell court if you can find the information.
My Lord, this is the exhibit, and I'll not plug it direct because I already have a forensic copy, an exact copy of this in terms of a forensic image. So I'm just going to check from it because this is not a very controlled environment for me to plug in this very directly.
Okay, please.
My Lord, this particular book, Sun Tzu on the Heart of War, the metadata information shows that it was published or authored by Hallandale Online Publishing.
Just a minute. Just to go to when it was saved. There, I want specific information. When was it saved on the flash?
My Lord, this was saved on this particular flash on the 6th November 2026.
2020?
I mean, rather 2025.
Sixth November 2020.
5 at 1:32 a.m.
Okay. So I want you quickly to identify the exhibits that you dealt with.
No, I said at 2 we are going to have a lunch break for 40 minutes.
That's fine.
And we shall return at 2 minutes to 3.
tweyanze nnyo tweyanze bagenda maaso n'okutulaba ku mikutu kwe mutulabira ku social media platforms zaffe YouTube wamu n'abatulabira ku Salt TV 2 wali ku Salt Media app. Downloading Salt Media app ojja kuba ne TV ya Salt ku simu yo ng'ogenda ku Salt Media app ojja kuba ng'olaba embeera yonna nga bwetambula olunaku lwonna, oba ku YouTube channel yaffe ate nawo ojja kuba nga otusangako gwe genda oteeke mu kibanja ekya Salt Media Uganda wali ku YouTube ojja kubanga osangayo ate kooti yonna nga bwetambula mu bujivu bwayo kugwe atayagala kusubwa nakyo nekigenda maaso wano mu kooti. Obuwulidde obujulizi kakati bwe butandise okujja erudda eno, wabulidde ate dokita eyalaze nti kumpi buli mulambo gwa mwana n'ebyambalo na biki byaliko DNA ya Okello Christopher, ate nga bwe tugenda maaso n'okuwulira kakati naye aleese obujulizi obuwuniikiriza. Kenneth Henry Anguro yake masimu laptop wamu ne gadgets endala ze basanga ne Christopher Okello, era nga mu butuufu bwe yakebera agamu ku masimu ge naddala n'essimu ya Motorola yo yagikozesanga kusaakinganga oba okunoonyereza oba okunoonya ebintu bye yalinga awulira nti ayagala, omuli obusomero obungi bwe boogedde baleseeyo bungi naye nga bungi obusomero n'amazannyiro ag'abaana bye yanoonyerezangako, era nga agamu mugawulidde nga bagoogerako awo amasomero gyagendanga mu maaso n'okunoonyerezaako. Ye essira yaliteekanga ku masomero agalimu obwana buno obuto gakuumirwamu obwana obuto, era nga ze zimu ku saaki zaakola n'asaakinga ku kufuna emmundu ne layisensi z'emmundu ne mu wano mu Uganda amafuta agayinza okukozesebwa kuvuga laavufo bwenteekamu litas 14 zintuusaawa n'ebyekuusa ku ebyo. Ate baadde batandise ku katabo kano ak'entalo nga nayako akanoonyerezaako mundu busomero n'amazanyiro g'obwana n'ebyekuusa ku ebyo byateekangako essira ng'agenda maaso mu kunoonyereza. Munzikirize naffe tugende tuwumulemuko asaawa ya kyamisana atujja kubanga atukomawo era ku mikutu gyaffe egyo atuwulire ate ono mukugu mu kunoonyereza ku bintu ebyekuusa ku masimu ne gadgets byaguha n'agenda mu maaso n'okuwumbawumba ensonga ze ate tubeere nga tulaba ebiddako. Katuwumulemu tujja kukomawo nga mbategeezeza ku Salt TV 2 wali ku Salt Media app wamu ne ku mukutu gwaffe ogwa YouTube ogwa Salt Media Uganda. Tuddingane nga tuvudde mu kyemisana.
Happening now. Tutaataaganya mu mpeereza yaffe okukutuusaako ebyakagwawo. Happening now.
And collectively remains a permanent wound whose scar will live with us forever. Since the death of Honorable Nashmuli, the public has been sharing some of Honorable Nashmuli's ionic works, and it's evident that she has been a very impactful leader in various aspects, notably in politics, community development, advocacy, sports, livelihood, gender issues, among others. Honorable Nashmuli was a very impactful leader. Honorable members, the meaning of legacy in this context is the long-term consequences of one's service of life. We all aspire to leave a positive legacy like one Honorable Nashmuli has left. The extent of Honorable Nashmuli's legacy may make one imagine she has been a member of Parliament for long, yet she has only served for 1 year. You would imagine for one term. Yet she has been for 1 term, but when you look at her being a friend from sweeper to member of parliament to all the workers in parliament, to both people in opposition, people in government, that is what Honorable Nachmuli was. Honorable members, you may fondly recall that a number of victorious trophies that we got in this parliament, in the Eyatta sports, were got by Honorable Nachmuli. And I would request those trophies to be laid on table for this parliament to appreciate what contribution Honorable Nachmuli has made to this house, has made to East Africa. My attention was drawn to her community empowerment initiative long before she became a member of parliament. The fruit of her transformative leadership are evident in Kalangala, which she ably represented as a member of parliament. The Orthodox community, where she was a faithful believer, and a sports fraternity, among others. It's against this formidable leadership foundation, that the deceased had secured an election for the 12th Parliament. So Honorable Nachmuli has been serving as a member of 11th Parliament, and she's a member of